Ahoy, folks! Welcome to the stream. This is Toma DT once again. Hope you're having an awesome Saturday, Sunday, whichever day it is. Roxy, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time. How you been? My controller is not working. One second, folks. The good old disconnect, reconnect. It always works. How is going, everybody? Hope you're having an awesome day. A few notes before we get started. I changed up a couple of things on my streaming stuff. I noticed when I'm streaming, like multi-streaming, YouTube is perfectly fine. It's very good, but then on Twitch, I noticed there's like a lot of disconnecting going on. I don't know what's going on with that. So I changed some things up a little bit. Hopefully both of the platforms are still working. I'm mainly focusing on Twitch to see what's going on. I usually have both of the streams together, but I currently don't know what's going on with YouTube. Hopefully everything's okay with that. We're supposed to get that working during the stream, the starting stream. I kind of was. I was doing my darndest. But things happen. Lots of going back and forth. My controller, it just disconnected. Like everything else does. Now it works. Alright, so, I wanted to stream a little bit earlier to fill in some more stuff. I'm only going to be streaming Moonlighter for about 2 hours, and then I'm going to jump into Monster Hunter Stories 2 and play a little bit of that. I want to play the post-game of Monster Hunter Stories 2, and I am excited to play that. YouTube, yep. The weird thing is I'm having problems with Twitch this time, not YouTube. So whatever happens with YouTube, I have both of the chats open. I mainly only can see the Twitch chat at this time, but because of my OBS, I will be able to at least glance and see if anybody's talking on YouTube. So I am sorry, YouTube people. Once I get everything situated, I'll bring everybody back. But I should still be able to see YouTube chat. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're gonna be playing this Moonlighter. We were kind of juggling about on the first part of the dungeons. It didn't go so well, and I'm thinking I need to change my weapon type to hit a lot quicker and a lot harder. So I'm thinking about changing from a big sword to like Knuckles. Knuckles have like less damage, but you can hit a lot more quicker. And let me see if I can actually afford. Of course I could afford it. Do I have enough materials to make Knuckles? That's a yes. And I can upgrade it. Okay, I can upgrade it to the first level of the Knuckles. Alright. I'm gonna save the big sword for some other time, but I think I'm gonna try Knuckles for the time being. I'm gonna stash this in my inventory for the time being. Okay, it has a focus punch. Nice. It feels similar to the sword though. It's a little bit quicker. And do I have enough materials to upgrade it? I actually do. This is gonna make me broke though, but I think the benefit is worth it. All right, so we're gonna go back into the dungeon. I am gonna try to tackle on that first boss again, and hopefully things are gonna be a lot better. Goodbye, sword. It's not. It's only gonna be temporary. Yeah, I think the knuckle's probably gonna be better for this fight. And then we go. So what I noticed on the last time I was streaming this, the longer into the dungeons, the more chance you have with that green monster thing coming to come after you. So I'm gonna try to be a little bit quicker. I actually like this weapon. It's strong, it's fast. You can do some combos and stuff. The only thing is you can't do the hurricane spin. There's nothing here. Absolutely nothing. So if you guys don't know, this character's name is Will. He is going into dungeons, ravishing a lot of items, and pretty much waking his way back into the surface so he can sell his goods. So pretty much making a profit, being a hero. And I've been into this room so many times. I think we went through this dungeon like 7 or 8 times, and they all went very poorly. I died so many times, lost all of my profits. Still ended up making a profit, but I could have made a lot more money. And yeah, this is a roguelike game. Doesn't have experience, but it has kind of like similarities to like Zelda. Like you get items to upgrade. Ow. It's hard to defend with the knuckle. There's mini bosses and bosses. And we had a little bit of a glimpse of the next dungeon, which hopefully we'll be able to do that sooner rather than later. And there's a lot of trapdoors everywhere. Like you can't go to the next place or leave the room until you defeat all the monsters sometimes. But truly, I am really trying to hurry up. But this first floor is a pain. It's got me circling all around the world. Okay, go south, then I guess to the left. I think we're doing good so far. Okay, this is mini boss. Okay. Hello, mini boss. Goodbye, mini boss. Alright. So the second floor was the one we had problems with. That was the floor that had the second mini boss, which hits like a truck. And very, very durable. And there's contact damage. There's always contact damage. Let's see. Might have to start selling things again, like we did before. The hoarder in me does not like to sell things while we're in dungeons. We want to make profit, and this is not the way. Okay, close to the mini boss. Alright, is this mini boss gonna be friendly? Okay, he's friendly so far. Okay, he's done already. Alright, I think I made the right choice to change my weapon for the time being. Because I am obliterating these monsters now. Alright, what should we sell? I don't really need this, I think. Yeah, and I did remember, I did mention the last time I did play this on Twitch. Honestly, it feels a lot better playing on Twitch than on the Steam version. Because of course you can actually use your finger to move around the items. I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure I did that before. But instead you have to use the controller, which takes a little bit longer. Okay, I got some potions somehow. That's good. I think we're pretty good fighting the boss if it comes to that really quickly. Ow. This thing hurts. Alright, we got some potions to waste. Alright, anything in here we can take? Okay, we can use this to take one of our items home. And let's see, let's put this over here. And artifact breaks if you receive too much damage. Completely unavoidable. I want to take all these things. especially the mystery artifacts, which mostly yields a lot of unique items. All right, I'm gonna throw away this one, and this one. And then that leaves these two items. Let's be real, I'm gonna lose both of these items if I receive too much damage, which is probably gonna happen. On the other hand, I want to keep them as long as I can in case we don't take a lot of damage. Let's get rid of this one and this one. I don't remember if this game actually offers more inventory space. Oh, we're already at the boss. That's quick. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's do this. Let's give this guy a knuckle sandwich. The Goblin King. Does not look like a goblin or a king. Oh yeah. We're doing a lot of damage. We're already at half point. Sorry, not sorry. I'm going to obliterate you. Oh, the slime got in the way. No way. This was way too easy with the knuckles. I think I mysteriously found my main weapon for the game. I'm like, did the game freeze? What happened? Alright, that was so much better than with the big sword. Alright, so we got plenty of time to decide what items to keep. What's this? Goblin King Amulet. That looks like an accessory. Interesting. Somebody has turned to turkey. I punched it. Punch everything. Punch it. Yep, folks, I've turned into a punching main. Alright. Yeah, I want all of these things. But I don't want to get rid of everything. Let's see here. How much space is this? What's this? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 11 slots. That's almost all my inventory. It's too bad I can't combine this one with this one to make it 5 to save inventory space. I want to keep the goblin tomes, the goblin volumes. Oh, we can combine this like this. What else? I think that's all we can combine. Goblin history books. I'm gonna price each and every one of these $10 in gold just because I don't know how much they cost. And then I'll lower them half off each time if it doesn't sell. Alright. Let me think. I do want to keep as many of these empowering crystals because it looks like we use those for upgrades. And I like the upgrades. Upgrades are very, very good. Uh, mm, all right, let's not waste a lot of time. So I have to get. I don't really have to get rid of 11 things, but I'm gonna get rid of as much as I can. Oh wait, can we combine? Oops. Okay. Okay, we can combine this with that. I'll get 5. I thought when I did that, I accidentally left all the items in the chest. All right, let's stop doing that. I want this, and I'll probably just get rid of that one. This is the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. How do I let go of this without closing the menu? Oh, there we go. All right, get all the Goblin history books. And now for all of these, whatever they are. Goblin designs. And I'll trash that one. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Goblin cores. Goblin cores. Keep that. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, it's not really worth it. And let's see. Maybe get rid of that too. This one is a lot of money. So is that. I never sold this before. And it's a cheap. Okay. This is the game, folks. Trying to figure out what to get rid of and what to keep. Alright, let's get rid of... I guess I'll get rid of the swords. The broken swords. Alright, that took an eon to do. This was like the longest part while inside the dungeon to do. To decide what to get rid of and what to keep. I need inventory space. I need infinite amount of inventory space. Is there anything else we can collect? Huh. Guess not. This guy was a scrub. Wait, what is this? Okay. A soccer ball. That doesn't look like a soccer ball. Anybody have any clue what this is? And there it goes. Where'd it go? Focus punch. It is fun to actually play with this thing. It's in music. If it is a puzzle, I have no idea where to put it. Burn everything. Oh, we gotta get some fire in this game. There's gotta be like some kind of fire element, right? All right, I want to take this ball and put it in my my shop, and then while people are shopping, I just want to just play with this for the amusement. Can we do that? Can we put this in the portal and do that? Please. I want this thing. I want it. Oh. The dream is for naught. We gotta let it go. Oh, the shame. Goodbye, magical ball. You will be missed. Come on, just go in the portal, please. Come on. Get in there. Oh. Sadness. I have a tear in my eye just because I left the ball away. Mm. Goodbye, Wilson. I'll miss you. All right, after that traumatizing experience, losing our best friend ever, now what? It was you, wasn't it, Will? It was I what? Wait, what do you mean? The one who defeated the Golem King? Why, how the news has spread so soon. Boy, you put yourself in such unnecessary danger. A lock on the door open? Maybe Pete was on to something. Regardless, just leave it. That door isn't worth your life. Pete didn't heed our warnings, and, well, due to the buzz your heroics are creating, the town has decided to reopen the forest dungeon. But with the Golem King dead by your hands, now is a great time to focus on Moonlighter. Take advantage of this momentum to expand the shop a bit. The town board should show what contractors are available. A somewhat strange traveler is looking to set up the shop in town as well. He specializes in crafting odd ornaments and such. Could make for some great decorations once you expand. And finally, Andre over at the Vulcan's Forge is preparing some new gear. He predicts an influx of materials from the forest dungeon to occur, as people become more brazen due to your recent actions. Go there, see what he can offer. It's funny how he says, do not go into the dungeon, but then like immediately after he talks about that, he then talks about all the places that you can like upgrade and stuff. It encourages you to upgrade it, meaning you do have to go to the dungeon to do that. He's contradicting a lot of things. And we'll have your demise on my shoulders, boy. Are you rooting for me, or are you waiting for me to die? To take over my shop? Alright, so I am going to open the shop soon, but let's see what he is talking about. I guess he's probably just talking about this stuff. Yeah, I guess I'm going to just stick with the gloves because yeah, that's a lot of hitting power. It's fast, it's efficient. There's a chance that we can get destroyed, but on the other hand, the other side will get destroyed too. I guess I'll stick with the bow as well as my sub weapon. Or should I switch that out too? Should I go with the spear? I feel like I'm leaning towards the spear. I'll think about it. Just use all the weapons, explore everything and stuff. He doesn't want you to do dungeons, but he wants you to be safe. So he's telling you to upgrade so that you don't die. He's encouraging me to not die. Because he knows in my heart I want to actually explore. without dying. We're not dying, folks. We are surviving. What's that? Ah. Okay, there's an X that shows that the first dungeon has been cleared. And... oh wait. Let's see if this is actually... what is this? Is this an artifact or is it an equipment slot? Oh. Okay, we can put it on. But what does it do? I have no idea what this thing does. Ring that boosts the owner's health, but also adds the weight of the goblin to the weapon. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, I see the difference. My health increased from 185 to 222. Alright, so we have some good survivability. And let's stash all the rest of this stuff in our inventory. There we go. We got so much stuff to sell. Oh, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna be stinking rich. And let's see what else we can do before we open the shop. I don't think we can do too much, but I just want to double check. No, we can't. We're broke. I spent most of my money upgrading the gloves, the knuckles. And now I can't afford to upgrade. Silver cash register. A king-size bed for a king. More inventory space for your shop. It sucks that this doesn't expand to your actual inventory. It's not fair. Okay, and I got this one. Who's this guy? I guess this guy is the one that you can purchase like decorations for the shop. Best that the next dungeon will have wind-based mechanics. Somewhere you won't want to be moved by the wind, and somewhere you will. That's just my guess. I've never played this game. I don't remember that, but I think you have a good point. We'll see. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else that's new. Potions are still expensive. And enchantments are reasonable, but still expensive. Alright, I don't think I could do anything but to open my shop right now. So we're going to do that in a second. I just want to run around here real quick to make sure I'm not missing anything. Nothing. Nope. Everything's normal. Okay, it's time to open the shop. Sell lots of goods, makes lots of money. Scam lots of people, haha. I don't know if I should keep this or not. This looks very, very pricey. 10,000 gold. 10,000. $10,000 G. Yep, I'm gonna put 10,000 and see what happens. No one's going to buy this. No one. Oh, that's a lot of money. Now what should I do? We'll sell like the usual stuff. These right here. I think these aren't 300 gold though. I think they're a little bit cheaper than that. Never mind, they are 300 gold. Alright. Okay, this shopping could be... This this day could be like really bad or it could be profitable. I'm hoping it's gonna be profitable. 400. Yeah, I'm gonna raise it to 450. See if anybody buys it. Let's see. I haven't sold this before. 5,000? Look, I want to get rich quick. And I don't want to get scammed. Wait, I sold this before. 400. I think that's too cheap. Yep, it's too cheap. Let's try 5,000 for this one too. I'm gonna put this back in my inventory because it looks like I need that for like equipments and stuff. And I'll sell this rune too because why not? Hopefully it's 1,500. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll be able to sell all of these things. Alright, let's open the shop. Let's get rich. Buy my expensive wares. I'm gonna have to change the prices a lot during this run. Okay, those are definitely gonna sell. Yep. Those are gonna sell really quickly. That's gonna sell too. They sold pretty quickly too. Okay, that guy down on the on the bottom did not like the price of those expensive wares. Let's see. Let's throw this in there. Actually, let me put that away for a second. This is easy to sell. It's cheap. And this one. Alright, so he did not like the price of this at all. Let's try to cut it in half. The price in half. And see what happens. I'm gonna leave this like this for now and see if that's cheaper or more expensive. Okay, that's Goblin Design 1, Goblin Design 2. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, they did not like the price of this either. So I'll cut this in half as well. And let's see. Sell this. People have been scamming us. 250. Something tells me that this one, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these prices alone until something happens. Well. Oh. Okay, I'm getting close to the ballpark with the prices. So maybe 2,000. I'm not going any lower than that. Yeah. Wait, did she? Oh, I thought she bought it. Why are these not expensive? Okay. Can sell this one. And the volume. Try 2,000 for this one. I was gonna buy the crystals. Alright, 5,000. And I'll sell the goblin turds for... Okay, sure. Let's do 350 or 330. Love scamming people. No. Buy my stuff. Buy my expensive wares. The goblin volume didn't sell. So what if the goblin history books will sell higher? Okay, that's sold. My usual items do sell quickly, but the new ones, that's the tricky part. I knew this was gonna happen. Alright, maybe 300 for this one. Yeah. I'm gonna sell this for 300. Alright, so far we don't have any burglars in the building. Okay. $185. I'll go 180. 181? 180. Need some entrance in there. Alright, so that's still expensive. I'm trying to make a profit so I can make this shop better. Work with me, folks. Work with me. And looks like I'm getting close to this price. Let's do 4,000. 4,000 might work. Okay. Finally, something that I haven't sold before sold. And the books haven't sold yet, but the designs are selling. Yeah, hey, let's throw some more turds in the shop and sell it for high. Put some more stuff in the shops. Okay, I think this is all I got. I want to keep the rest of this stuff. Everything else goes. Yeah, the books aren't selling like I want them to. Okay, Goblin volume still too expensive. And I think this was the appropriate price, 1,500. But I wonder if some of these designs could be actually more expensive. I'm gonna go with 2,000 for now. Ancient pot. Remember the first time I started selling things? I was like, ancient, it must be expensive. And it was only a dirt amount of money. 100. 100 gold. I thought I was getting close to the profit. Alright, 3,000. 3,000 it's gotta be. Okay, the books are selling. How much was that first book? Hold up. Okay, 2,500. It doesn't say anything about the other three. Maybe I'll do 3,000 for each of them and see what happens. This one, I'll put 3,000, see what happens. And then this one, let's do 350. Go big or go home. No. Why is a burglar in here? Go away, burglar. Alright, this is 1,500. I'm watching you, burglar. Still no. These customers are trying to scam us. Okay, I see you. I'm behind. I'm in front of the desk because I know that burglar is plotting something. And I'm not gonna have that. We're not gonna have him rob our stuff after we worked so hard to get it. Let's do 2,000 for this one. And this one, there's no way this is 400. Are you kidding me? It is so inexpensive. So very inexpensive. Oh, okay. These are cheaper than I thought it would. Okay, I was wrong. This is actually too expensive for everybody. I admit it. So I'm bumping the price a little bit more. The robber is still in my shop. Get out of here, robber. Get out of my shop. I see you. Nope. We need like we definitely need some kind of security for this shop. We got so many good wares and we don't want it to all go away. Let's sell this one. Okay, someone finally bought the crystal. It's static. We are rich now. Okay, someone that was really rich bought one of my stuff. I'll leave that price alone. Darn. Okay, I lost profit because of that. Alright, so these books are too expensive, it looks like. Are they the same price as this? Probably. Alright, I'm gonna sell it for 250. I mean 2,500. And see what happens. I think it's time for the shop to close down too. This might be the last customer. Yep, this is probably the last customer. Alright, so we destroyed one burglar. We got 28 people in the shop. How much profit did we get? A pretty high profit. But I am left with a lot of items to sell. That's okay. There's always tomorrow. Alright, so I can probably afford a lot of different stuff now. I probably can't buy him yet, can I? Nope. Alright, so we'll purchase him in the morning. Can we purchase anything new in the shop? Ah, that's the thing. So I can upgrade my shop, but the thing is, I won't be able to purchase the new thing for the town. Alright, I've been cheap with not buying this, so I'm just gonna go get it. 20% discount. Oh, wait, it says 75% discount. I don't like the sound of that. Average shell box, 60%. And that's 50%. I will never put anything in this in this cheap box. Never. Silver cashier register. I'm gonna hold off on upgrading this so I can increase the town a bit more. I would like more money, so I'm buying this. And I would like another bed. Can I buy it? Oh wait, I already have it. Never mind. I already have the bed. So I guess I can't get more things until I upgrade the shop. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Alright, I guess I am jumping back in. Let me see if I can enchant some more of my gear. Looks like that's a no. Yeah, I'll just roll with this. Let's go. Let's take the chance. Get some more stuff. Check out this new dungeon. Okay. I could always go back to that dungeon to grind for stuff too. So this is the forest dungeon. Dungeon available to heroes, not recommended for merchants. I'm a hero in trading. Haha. Alright, forest dungeon. First floor. Ah, poison. The first thing I touch is poison. Alright, these guys are hitting pretty hard. And we're already at the mini-boss. I want to explore a little bit more though. We have yet to discover the perpetrator, who as of a year ago, destroyed several of our experiments. Now much of our research materials are disappearing on a daily basis. I'm guessing this is the mini-boss, whatever it is, I'm killing it. Okay. I did not waste any time destroying that tree. Alright, I guess we're going to the second floor. We might as well go as far as we can into the dungeons to see what's going on with it. I consider this speed running. What's that? Is that a broccoli? No, it's some kind of spitting mushroom that's breakdancing. Okay, this is a glimpse of the next dungeon. Okay, so this is definitely wind elemental with a mixture of molten lava. Ew. These things hurt very badly. Oh, I accidentally touched poison while I was falling down. Alright. Don't know what to get rid of at this point. Petals. I guess I could get rid of the petals for now. And let's see. And probably... Let's see. Probably the rich jelly. Like some kind of fertilizer right here. I don't know what to get rid of. I haven't sold any of these items yet. I don't know how much profitable it is. Should I get rid of this? But it has 10 of them. Is this a ring? Oh, this is another egg. The wind egg. I hate making these kind of decisions. I guess since I've already got this, I can just get rid of this one. So I collect that one. Okay. More petals? I think that's petals. Alright, what's this? Patterns. Oh yes, these dungeons do indeed have patterns. You may think they are random. You may even think they are chaotic. But no. No, they are actually quite the opposite. there's reason in repetition. Some sort of divine guide? A template of sorts follow every time the dungeon it rebuilds itself. For instance, we all know there are 3 floors to a dungeon, but have you noticed how this healing hot spring appears on every floor? And how it always appears on a path towards the next floor? Placed not only to assist and heal, but also guide? All these questions, jeez. These dungeons basically want you to find the treasure. Treasure. Bountiful treasures. Alright, so we gotta backtrack a bit, which sucks. I do find it a lot easier to fight with the knuckles. Alright, okay, we got a different pot now. The fluid vessel. I don't want to see what's in there, that's for sure. Some question mark, artifacts. And we're already in the question of what to get rid of and what to keep. Oh, the horror. I don't want to get rid of anything at this point. Especially these items that I have a star on, because I need those to upgrade items. I could get rid of this and place one of these in here. I didn't mean to get rid of that one. Unfortunate. Maybe I'll get another fluid pot some other time. Maybe. I think I'm doing pretty good first time being in this dungeon. We just wish we had space. Okay, mini boss number 2. So you've been playing this game presumably for a while? What do you think of it? I'm actually enjoying this. I did enjoy this the first time I played this a couple of years ago. I did decide to play this before I played the sequel for the demo sequel. So maybe after this I'll stream the sequel or I'll play that off stream. Read. We still do not know who is causing this grief. Oh no, the green eyeballs here. Oh no, lower left corner. Some parts of our experimental forest continue to disappear, replaced with red variants, occasionally covering in green slime. Yeah, I may have to bail in this one. Cause that green blob thing's gonna come after us and attempt to kill us in one shot. Yikes. I wish I could get rid of this thing. Die. But I want to see what the boss is. What I could do, I could jump into the previous room, allow to spawn, and then run up to the boss. And then hopefully I have enough time to wail the boss while it's trying to chase me. I might be putting a huge gamble on this. Okay, where is it? Where is it? It's coming, isn't it? There it is. There it is. Do we have time to kill this boss? Do we have time? No, we don't. Let's bail. Let's bail. Let's bail. Oh, the horror. That thing is so traumatizing. But yeah, we didn't die. That's all that matters. There's always next time. We got our profit though. But that's one of the bosses. Actually I have no idea about that. I don't recall it being one of the bosses, but it chases you all over the place if you take a long time inside the floors. It killed me before when I streamed this last time. And I never actually had it kill me before when I played this years ago. That was a surprise. I was not expecting to die in one shot. That's for sure. Wait, did I get any equipment from that dungeon? That was like some kind of material. Yeah, some kind of material. Nope, nothing. I don't know. I really don't remember, but it could be a boss. All I remember is that thing chasing the heck out of you everywhere you go inside the dungeons. It's crazy. Alright, I can purchase this. Let's see what this is. If it is a boss, I don't think I'm going to kill it in the first try, that's for sure. Alright, who are you? Alan. A fellow merchant. By your looks, you must be Will. Thank you for requesting my cart in Renoka. My name is Alan. And my crafted decorations remind people what it's like to feel again. If your shop is in need of a little decor, stop by Hawker's. Alright. A relaxing fountain of energized water from the the Golem dungeon. So some kind of decoration. Oh, it gives you stats too. Increase the time visitors wait in the queue. Oh, so there's a time limit for them waiting in line? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, an old banner that increases the amount of visitors. I already have a substantial amount of visitors in the shop. Increase the time the shop can be open. I like that. And... ooh, I love that. Oh, we're getting this one for sure. Every visitor adds a generous tip to their payment. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, what else? Hey, increase the speed of visitors. I don't think I like this because it may also increase the speed of burglars running out of the out of the shop. So no thanks. Okay, this increased the visitor count, and this place has a way to entice me, doesn't it? We're getting this. tip. Give us $100, 100% of tips. All right, what's this? Delays the delivery date of shop requests. What does that mean? Delays the delivery date of shop requests? Wait, are there side quests that I don't even know about in this game? Confused about that one. Okay, this one... Oh, nice. Decreases the profitability of thieves. Lava fountain. Okay, we can definitely just put a lava fountain in front of the door. Let the thief put stuff in, and then they'll be scared to death. Also, the thief will be cinched. Fantastic. And then there's this one. What's this? Increase the time the shop can be open. Okay, same thing. How many of these can we put at the same time? I think there's like a limit. I want this, but I'll hold off on it for now. Darn those thieves. Alright. Huh. Okay, we don't have enough to get this. Got new items in the shop. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade them. Because we don't have enough materials. Or money for that fact. I didn't know these were so expensive. Jeez. They're pricey. Very pricey. Are you out of your minds? Yeah, we might be stuck with our items for a while. I want these things, but I want money first. Okay, I guess this is a new thing we can purchase, the new potion. How many potions do I have? Only have 2. I don't know. I mean, I think I'll be fine with just 2 for now. I'll just run out of the dungeon in case we get into trouble. And maybe I'll get some potions along the way. Anything else? Banker. We can't get this one yet, I guess. And we can't afford to upgrade. We're gonna leave that one alone for a while. Alright, yes, we can open a shop again. Make some money, rinse and repeat. I did get an egg. A win egg. Okay, it creates wind blows. It's nice that we have the option to have these kind of things and while we're going into the dungeons and stuff. Alright, so where do I put my decorations? Or are they automatically placed? Looking fabulous. I don't see my decorations anywhere. Oh, or is it just this? Oh, it's just this. So I can't stack the decorations? At least not until I upgrade my shop, I guess. I can only put one. Like, I wish I could put it here. Oh, look at this. The sale box is here. We're not putting anything in here whatsoever. It's just there for the L's. The lows. What's on sale? These are on sale. Buy these things. Oh, we can put a picture on here too. I didn't realize this was on here until now. Are there any more decorations on the wall? I don't think so. Alright, so I guess we have to upgrade the shop in order to put more decorations in, scam lots of people, and be freaking rich. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna sell as much as I can for now and see what happens. I actually don't have a lot to sell. Wait, what's this? I was gonna say gunpowder, but it's fertilizer. Alright, so it's looking like I'm not gonna have a good profit, which means I am gonna have to go back into the dungeon, get way more stuff than I did before. And hopefully we'll have enough money to purchase things, upgrade our equipment, go defeat the bosses, run away from the green thing that chases us like crazy. All the good old stuff. Can you go to the O dungeon? Yes, you can. I could go and grind there and make money that way. That's a possibility. I might consider that, but I'd rather go to like the dungeons that we're currently in. Hopefully get the equipment that we can use to upgrade for better equipment. And then the higher dungeons have a higher probability of having more valuable items. But yeah, that would be easier. I agree. I might consider that if the dungeons that we're in is too difficult. I would like to grind the heck out of that the goblin golem king and see if I can take that soccer ball out of the dungeon. I would like that. I would most certainly like that. Welcome, buy my expensive wares. Why is there a robber here now? Come on, get out of here. Move. No robbers allowed. I will mess you up, sir. Get out of my shop. I'm watching you. Get out of my shop. Well, that happened. Oh, yeah. So in the shops, I don't have the I can't equip my my weapons because we're shopkeepers. We have an honest life, doing everything we can. We don't punch people while we're a merchant. I don't know how much this costs, so I'm gonna make it expensive and see what happens. Those darn robbers. Okay, how much should I sell for this? Under 5k. Yeah, 1250. 250 maybe. Let's see. If someone buys it, I'll laugh my face off. Oh, someone's gonna buy it. Watch. Someone will purchase that thing. I can see it happening any moment. Look at that. Look. Oh, the dream. All right. Oh, 2,000. I'm not going any lower than that. Okay, stuff is selling. Someone looked at the whatchamacallits, the forest fruits, and said it was too expensive. How much should this cost? 5,000. Everything is 5K here, give or take. All right, I'll lower this to 1850. 1850. Not a penny lower. And another fertilizer, 5K. And let's see, let's sell whatever this is. Fireproof claw. I have no idea how much this costs. Okay, under 3,200. 25. This is why Sims will spend their life saving for loads of things. I agree with that fully. Invest on lots and lots of money. Okay, someone bought the fruits for 1850. I want to go higher, but I'll just leave it like that. Give us money. Give us lots and lots of money. Okay, haven't sold this before. I think like the golden standard for now is just to start with 5,000 and then lowering down. Okay. Someone was really pissed off with the cloth right here. So maybe 1,500. Someone was pissed off with the fertilizer. Alright, 2,500. Look, I'm trying not to get scammed. Like what's already happened to me many times. I want to make loads of money. Oh, nobody likes my fertilizer. What's wrong with the fertilizer? Not enough goblin poop? Or golem poop? Flammable dust, aka gunpowder. Alright, 2,000. Why is nobody buying my expensive wares? Okay. 1,000. 1,000 for gunpowder. You can blow up buildings with this. Not my building, but someone else's building. Let's see, 3,000. I'm just throwing prices out there now. Still expensive for the fertilizer. 1,500. Okay. Okay, that's too expensive too. Okay, 1,500 again. Exactly. I don't know how much any of these things cost. Okay, that person was like, "Oh, I'll just go ahead and buy this, whatever." Like, why are you charging me so much money? You're the same guy that scammed me 2 days ago. You're like, yes, I got a profit. Okay, we didn't get any robbers other than that very first one. This is still expensive? No way. How cheap is this stuff? It's just gunpowder. Oh my god. I guess some of my stuff is still pretty cheap. I'm getting close to selling this fertilizer right here. The soil here. Alright. Let's go 900. Oh my the customers are so pissed off at me. Look now. I'm not offering this because it's cheap. I'm offering it because it's good for your skin, your clothing, your daily lives. Okay, fertilizer finally sold. This one is still expensive. Come on. All right, maybe it's like 350. Maybe it's 350. We're too good for Wiki, by the way. We are way too good for Wiki. This didn't sell very well. We don't have enough time to sell all our stuff again, but that's okay. 1,000. 1,000 gold. I forgot to change the price of this one. Ah, dang it. You win again, darn shoppers. Alright, I think I saw someone looking at this one and it was too expensive. So I'm gonna leave this at 1,000. And then... I guess I'll just throw this in here. Oh wait, are we done with the shopping? Is everybody leaving? Come back! I have more stuff to sell. No. Alright, so even though I didn't sell all my stuff, which was a surprise, I did get a profit. We made lots of money. Fertilizer is animal poop, basically. It's probably worth the least. It's worth a lot. It's worth it. Beautiful skin, folks. Purchase the fertilizer for your skin. Oh wait, can I? Okay, I have enough money to purchase the upgrade for the shop. 80,000. Oh yeah, we have more than enough. So this is going to allow us to sell more things. It's gonna give us another chest, it looks like, to store more items. I got an achievement. We're going places, folks. Phew, that was hard work. Still not trusting me? Remember, it is bigger in the inside. Sure it is. I totally believe you. Okay, I guess it is bigger. Alright, so what is it telling us to do? I think it's talking about the calendar. Whatever that means. Yeah, I don't know what this diagram is trying to tell us. Alright, looks like the numbers are the calendar. The guy's questioning about some kind of item. Oh, I think I understand this. This must be the requests that guy was talking about when I made the that other shop. Now this I don't remember at all, so I probably skipped this part completely when I played this years ago. Yeah, this gotta be like the sale dates. You would not put fertilizer on your skin. Yeah, regarding your skin, it's appropriate. Youthful skin. The guy's actually when the item will be in, and you have to go get it by the time they come back. Yep. So this must be the request system. Funny, very funny diagram. All right, so that's it's burglary protective. I would rather have like police officers guarding the place, so I don't have to. That would be proficient. Now, are these like displays, or can you sell these too? Because they're inside of a box. So I'm assuming you can't sell them inside the box. Confused about this. Well, we won't know until we start selling stuff in here. Can we put more things? Yes, we can. Can we put even more things? Probably not. I want everyone to give me tips. 100% tips. Get this sale thing out of my shop. Nothing's on sale but these. I guess we'll do a little test. We'll put some roots and then some other thing in here. See if anybody sells it. Or buys it, rather. It's 5 pities. It's still 5 pities. I don't think a burglar would even think about touching something that's so cheap. Really. This is probably not the best thing to test this on. Now that I think about it. So maybe I'll flip-flop. I'll see if someone tries to purchase things expensive here. Let's see. This beautiful fertilizer. There we go. Let's see if someone actually comes around and say, oh, I want to buy this thing. Where's my calendar at? I saw the calendar somewhere. That is not my calendar. Actually, the calendar, is in my inventory space, isn't it? It's not an actual item. January 15th. Okay, now this makes a lot more sense why the calendar system's here. Someone would be a burglar if he wasn't a shopkeeper. Let's keep that in speculation, folks. Ooh, what's this? Expensive cash register. Add extra 40% tip when paying. Just give me like 1,000,000 gold and I'll be set for life. That's all I want. Sweet dreams are made of gold. Lovely. And extra space for your inventories. Okay. Alright. There's nothing else to do but the dungeon. Confirms Sadie Denal. You never know, folks. You never know. I will never tell. Oh, I thought I was using the knuckles. I was using my bow. Alright, so what do we got here? More things. Ah, poison. I am getting tagged a lot. Ooh, nice potion right there. This is the upgraded potion. Read. If I manage to get out of here with all these artifacts, I'll be rich. People in Renoka would die for forest dungeon artifacts these days. I don't know about that because although I had very little items to sell, I couldn't sell all of the things. Rather unfortunate. Okay, and we're already at the mini boss again. Punching some trees rather. Wispy woods. A very awesome punching bag. All right, can we get through the second floor? My speculation says no. Breakdancing mushroom. Oh no. Another mimic. Continue to stay getting stunned. That wasn't too bad. Nice. We're at the mini boss already. Alright, this is promising. Ow. It's that thing that's spewing all that stuff. Ow. That's not good. Not a really good warning when that comes up. Is it almost dead? I'm not paying attention to the health. Okay, good. I don't know why, but the second floor bosses are painful. Very, very deadly. Alright, we can go to the third floor. Probably get to the boss and maybe beat the dungeon. Who knows? How much space do I have? I actually have quite a bit of space left, too. Interesting. We are speed running, folks. Speed running. Alright. All these items I haven't even seen yet. Hmm. Decisions. So I have this right here. I can put one of the items that I have, take it back home. But I don't have anything I want to actually do that with right now. Like, we just got into this dungeon 5 minutes ago. Just 5 minutes, and this is all we got. I do need a lot of items, though. Oops. Alright, what should I send home? I have no idea. Nothing really seems valuable. Because once I put this in my inventory, whatever is in the side it's pointing at will be teleported home. I just don't know what to send home. Guess I'll just pick and choose one of the things. Because I want to take all these items. Maybe I'll choose this one right here. Alright, so I'm gonna send this one home. And this one's telling us artifact in the direction will be the turns to the artifact that it's facing at. I would most prefer it to be an item that has a large quantity of items. So that. Oh, this one too. I'm gonna cry once we have like no inventory space in like a second or two. Like, oh, I don't know what to get rid of. The hoarder's life. The hoarder's life. Alright, let's go. What did I say? The hoarder's life. Oh wait, we can sort these. Nice. So we got some space. Very little space, but we got it. Poison again. Yeah, they're not friendly. Is this a dead end? Unfortunately, it is. Hmm. That green thing might actually come chase us soon. Ugh. Poison. Poison again. That orange thing is destroying me. We better heal pretty quickly. That was way too close. Oh, nice. I can put more things. Take him home. The pot. The fluid pot has returned. More things. Alright, I got 2 of these that can send 2 items home. I have this one. That changes the artifact to the direction. I think I want to send this home, if possible. Because it breaks if you receive too much damage. So I'll get rid of that. And then I got this one right here. Most likely I'm going to be running away from this dungeon if I take too much damage. So I shouldn't waste too much time doing this, but I still want to keep all my stuff. I want all the things. Alright, what should we do? What should we do? Alright, so let's see. Think I should... The items I have a star with, I think I should start sending those home. So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna send this home. Wait a minute. I'll send this home, the logs here. And that's gonna create more space for me to get some more things. And then there's this thing. Alright. Alright, I'm getting somewhere with this. Alright, so if I don't die, I'm gonna have a lot of things. Oh, and these pots now. Why are there so many things here? And I will... I never sold this, have I? No. I'm gonna keep this. Sell the gels. And keep this. Alright. I swear that's the, like, it takes the longest to take care of that. Oh, right. So we're at the boss. I don't feel confident about this at all. I haven't actually purchased any upgrade items other than the knuckles. So my armor is garbage. All my defenses that I got from resting is gone. I'm gonna try this and see how it goes. If I get two-shotted or one-shotted, that's it. We lose all our profits for the most part. Who are these people? Even with our knowledge, the ones behind us are beyond us. We must focus and finish the LF1 serum. What? Our world is depending on it. Drugs? Oh. Not the boss yet. Oh, this is a mess. Stay away from me. I hate poison. Yeah, I'm running. If I can. No. Oh, that stinks. Oh no. My stuff. My beautiful stuff. That's like the worst room I can go into because lots of things are happening. You're in a room full of poison, and if you take damage, you can't escape. Bummer. I was set up for failure right there. I'm gonna try this again. I lost so many things. I lost so many good stuff. More patterns and secrets. We love patterns. That's why you deal with the poison loser. The poison loser first instead of running. I was scared. I saw the poison goo. I was like, I don't know what to do. For those diving so far as the third floor, have you ever felt unburdened, overburdened? Carry just too much loot, too much treasure. Are you gonna give us more inventory? But you don't want to stop? Just can't stop? Then have I got something for you? Hidden somewhere on the third floor. Wait, what? Hold up. What did they say? It is somewhere on the third floor between where you start and where you end. The end here being the massive creature at the bottom of the dungeon. Meaning the dungeon's end is more likely your end. Okay, just get to the point. But between those two spots, one may notice a sparkle, a glimmer of something just beyond a pit of infinite darkness. If you are brave, I ask that you to give it a jump. See what's down there. I thought he was going to give us inventory space. So they're talking about the sparkles inside the pits. If you go down the pits, there's a chance that there's a chest in the middle of that room that allows you to store all the items that you have collected in there so that you can pretty much have a clean slate of inventory space. But the chances of that being in the third floor is very slim. I mainly find that on the first floor, which is stupid. Alright. Alright, my hoarder senses are tingling. I feel like there's lots of treasure over here. Or no treasure at all. A dead end with nothing. Poison again. Alright, that room was a lot more tame than the dirt floor. And darn, this is another dead end. Oh, are you kidding me? I barely touched my foot on that. Alright, so there's a shiny glimmer in here. I think I saw it. I'm pretty sure I saw it, yeah. A book. Forest history. No, I can't feed it. Don't do this to me. Let's do the Aladdin trick. Or the Indiana Jones trick. Putting some item in replace of the book of the prophet. And escaping. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to beat the boss, the mini boss here. And so I can keep as many items as I can. I'll just leave the dungeon. Plus, I need to make some more potions. Alright, this is Lee. We'll go into this one. Oh, what we can do, we can go to the second floor, spend 6,000 gold to save the portal. I forgot that's an option too. Giving money to this emblem opens the portal to be able to return later to the dungeon. Sure. I'll spend money. So next time we go into this dungeon, we should pop into the second floor. I guess I could have actually done that before going to the boss. Just to be safe. It's already nightfall. I think it's because I died and then respawned at the dungeon, taking a half a day away. So I am gonna have to go back into the dungeon or go back to sleep to sell things, because we can't sell things in the night. Okay, we can finally make some stuff. We just don't have the money for it. So very broke. Oh wait, this is the first floor. I think I probably did something wrong. Maybe the portal was supposed to be somewhere else. Oh well, I wasted 6,000 gold. But we got our items. Up and down here. Let's try this again. I'm greedy. I don't think I want to use this again, though. What the heck? Yeah. I made a mistake. I made a really bad mistake. Alright, not gonna touch this thing again. Hold to open. Wow. Alright, we got some profit stuff going on here, but we can also take some things back home. Artifact breaks if you receive too much hits. Yeah, I'm sending this one home. And I will send home... let's send home this egg. I didn't realize I had an egg. Alright. So far, the first floors for the forest dungeon hasn't been too bad, but this one in particular has been kind of troublesome. More things. I wish I had more space. Yeah, I'll just sell these. More things to sell. Alright, I would like to have the fountain nearby. More fertilizer. Alright, I'll just leave. I don't want to lose my stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the shop one more time. I'll see if I can upgrade some more items, and then we're gonna go jump into Monster Hunter Stories too. And while we're at it, I got quite a bit of materials to make potions. So I'm gonna upgrade my potions. So this one... Or was it another one? Yeah, it was this one. I still don't have enough materials to upgrade what I want. But I can't upgrade my armor. Once we have enough money, of course. Yeah, I should be able to afford all the armor upgrades. Possibly. It all depends on how well we sell our goods coming up soon. I think I'll start selling the jellies. Wars history. Alright, so there's a good chance that I should be able to make enough money to at least upgrade my stuff. Alright. Let's open the shop once I put more fertilizer here. And let's see how it goes. Nope. First customer's like, you know what? You try to scam me. This is called sleep powder. Let's start with, I guess, 1250. Mushrooms are too expensive. Okay, so I guess burglars can't touch it. However, it can be sold. The items can still be sold in here. Alright, getting close to the ballpark with this one. 400. Nobody likes the prices still. Still no. Alright, so I should be getting a little closer. Maybe this is 1500. Perfect. Let's try selling this. I think we sold this before. It's cheap. I'm gonna raise it to 80. Ugh, scammed. How dare you scam me? Alright, I think probably 2000. And then this is probably 3000. Let's go with 5000. Another scam. We didn't sell these yet. Guess another 250. $250. At this rate, I'm probably only going to be able to purchase one upgrade for an item. Okay, a new item was just sold. How much is this gonna cost? No robbers yet. Okay. First time I sold that book and it was like right in the ballpark. $2,000 was the appropriate price for that. Let's do 500 for this one. I feel like this is like a cheap item. Alright, so I can purchase one of my upgrades. Okay, it's not cheap enough. They did not care for this at all. No, still too pricey. Alright, maybe 600. Okay, I just got an achievement of 60 people that was they didn't like the prices. That is honesty of our prices. What is wrong with our prices? Okay, petals sold. Is this charcoal? Desert still sheet. 250. And mushrooms are still expensive. Hmm. We're not doing good today. This is probably 2,000. This is probably also 2,000. Right, the plate sold. I don't know what this thing is. Alright. I think I'll be able to just purchase 2 upgrades. Finally, the fertilizer sold. And what's this? It's probably the same price as the fertilizer. So maybe 1,000. Pots are still expensive. And this is still expensive. And everyone's leaving. Interestingly, we didn't get any burglars. Alright, I almost sold all the things. Alright, so now I can upgrade a few things. I think I should upgrade the armor first, because it has the most defense. So we'll do that. And then, let's see. I'll upgrade this too. And this is all that we can afford for the time being. And things cost a heck of a lot of money to upgrade. But the upgrades are actually pretty impressive. Let's see here. Um, about the weapons again. Let's see. Okay, we need one more giant log. And never mind, we need the 3 altogether for the giant logs to upgrade all the weapons. And they are not cheap. That's a lot of money. Alright. So I still have yet to figure out if this game autosaves after you purchase something or not. See if we can figure something out. I also wanted to check and see... Oh, wait a minute. What's this? I wanted to see where the that portal is that I made. That cost me a lot of money. What would you like to talk about? Is this tutorials and stuff? Dungeons closed, Xenon, near lands, Mutter, Fodder, Renoka, question mark? More question marks. Ah, something of much contention. If they were not closed, maybe Renoka would never have fallen into such despair. It was the depths of the heroes mainly. Merchants were never foolish enough to venture further than they could manage. But those heroes, they were a bit more headstrong, or apt to die without potions. Very few of them carried pendants as well. So if they fell, they never came out. Me? Oh, who wants to know anything about this old grouch? You're a grouch, that's for sure. I was a merchant, just as you are. Just like your grandfather. I ran a more humble shop than your grandfather's Moonlighter, though. He was the ambitious one. I just needed enough for the pub each night. But he wanted more. More of his daughter. More for his grandson. On his passing, I promised to look after you. And that has kept me plenty busy these couple years. Near lands. The lands outside Renoka? I guess you haven't traveled much, boy. To be honest, neither have I. I came to the Renoka as a young lad and have not left much since. The lands surrounding us are your standard affair. The crater is the closest landmark. It was formed during the war between the various kingdoms surrounding Renoka. After that, both kingdoms ordered a ceasefire. Soon after, Renoka was discovered, and there was never a greater distraction to worry states. And mother? Your mother was an angel. She was so quick to love. Even as a child, she would take care of everyone. She brought a mutt home one night during a storm of biblical nature. It was a pathetic-looking creature, drenched and half-starved. Your grandfather wanted nothing to do with it, but one looked at your mother and he caved. That mutt soon became Duke. He was your mother's partner in crime for years to come. Camilla and Duke. When he was talking about mutts, I didn't think it was. That's weird. Was it the fodder? I was thinking it was the dog. All right, fodder. A scoundrel. Okay, he's definitely talking about the fodder. At least that is what your grandfather would say. Your father was a good man, a great man, really. But his charm did steal your mother from your grandfather. The sad fate of all fathers. But yes, Will, your father was a man of his word. He assists in running. He insists on running Moonlighter with your mother as if it was his own. Times were tough there at the end. They are tough now. But your father and mother were a team. Through it all, they were a team. The Mutts was a team. Your entire life has been spent in Renoka, boy. What do you wish to know? Before your time, the birth of Renoka? That was a crazy time. Once the dungeons were discovered, people flocked from every land. Renoka quickly became the most diverse town in existence. Gold just flowed into your pockets, and everyone walked around with a smile. It was a town far different than it is now. And that's it for now. Goodbye, Greps. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that portal I made. Just going into the dungeon after you make the portal wasn't the answer. Desert dungeon, only for heroes. Tech dungeon, no entry whatsoever. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to the portal they were talking about. Unless we have to use it inside the town to go back in there. Maybe that was it. Alright, at any rate, I'm going to switch games right now. I'm going to be playing a little bit of Monster Hunter Stories too. Maybe about an hour or so. And I don't know if this autosave, so if anything gets erased, darn it. I'm guessing it saves. I can only tell if it's saved if there's like a change in my inventory. Okay, so it didn't save. So I guess it just saves if you go inside the dungeon. Because I purchased some items after closing the shop. So I guess I do have to go into the dungeon to save the game. Unless there's something that I'm missing in the menu. Because I really don't see a save option anywhere. Yeah, it's nowhere. This feels like an oversight. No, I have to talk to you again. At least we can sort of kind of skip the text. Alright, so I'll just dive into the dungeon and then leave. I don't think there's a penalty for doing this either. Alright, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, set up the next game, and I will be right back, folks. Alright, so we are back, folks. So I'm gonna be just playing this for about an hour or so. Last time we went through Heck and we beat the game. We saved Rafa. And now the world is our oyster. So I'm just gonna take the time to see what's different in the post game. I know there's probably like way stronger monsters around. There's also some monsters that we haven't collected before beating the game. Something's wrong with my controller. Unless I can't use some of the... Never mind. I fixed it. So yeah, there's a lot of monsters that I have seen, but I haven't collected yet. Like, we saw a Glavenus. I think that's the name of the monster. And that thing was a big pain in the butt to fight. We could actually have this one as a monstie. Where is it? We can collect this one too. And apparently this one as well. That's strange. I did fight one before. I don't see it in our I don't see it in the index. Unless I actually didn't fight it. Maybe I fought it, but then I didn't slay it. Weird. Yeah, that may have been the case. And lots of quests had opened up. Before we beat the game, a lot of level 7 quests had opened, and now we have a ton of level 8 quests. The Glavenus, that's what it's called. So there's the Glavenus, which we haven't collected yet in our inventory on Mosties. And then there's this thing. I'm positive that this is probably a Mostie too. But I haven't touched any of the level 8 quests. Even in my previous playthrough years ago, I haven't touched them. And they're all red looking as well. I'm guessing the red ones mean they're like stronger level ones. Glacial Acognar. Glavenus. Let's go after this guy first. Let's also check and see if we can upgrade our equipment. There's probably new equipment that we can forge too. The acorn, the corn of the cob, and Luffy's hat from One Piece. It's like it has the standard skills for gun lance. It is madly expensive though. Very expensive. I can't afford this. Oh. Never mind. We need something called weapon spears. Which is actually a staple in the Monster Hunter series.
Thank you.
Use to upgrade equipment. Where's that cat at? Okay, I think I saw this before. Go expedition tickets. Increase the expedition party to 6. Nice. Oh, and there's a weapon spears here. Weapon and armor spears. Interesting. Let's go ahead and do the expedition increase. And I might as well get these two. It's gonna take a lot of grinding to get all these things. A ton of grinding.
Welcome.
Can I upgrade this? Answer is no. We need a lot of Nergigante materials. And I probably only fought one of them. One or two of them, that's it. The Nergigante is very rare. Like, you have to go very deep inside that crystal cave that we found it the first time to obtain it. It's not fun to get to. The Deus Tailhammer. I don't think this one's hard to get to. But it does require weapon spears. And what's this one? Wait, why does everything cause weapon spears? That's crazy. This one doesn't require weapon spears.
Thank you.
Alright, I think upgrading is out of the picture. Yep. Everything caused weapon and armor spears. And more material, apparently. So it looks like I have to actually fight a lot more monsters in order to get the equipment that we need to upgrade stuff. So what I did after I streamed, I did take a peek around the area just to see if there was like different things around. And sure enough, there's these dens that are like red right here. As we see a gold den in the distance. So I think these are like upgraded dens. I never went into any of these before. High rank monster dens. I wonder what the gold dens look like. Wait, did I just pick up an armor spear? Okay. And rare monster den. I'm assuming this is like the normal monster den that you find. But I want to take a look at the rare, the high level dens. Let's see the difference. Alright, after finding that armor spear, I want to pick up a lot of stuff. Alright, let's go into here. I think the monsters I have are okay for this. So we'll just jump into this. And also another thing, I'm 100% positive that we won't be able to quick finish anything. At least for a very long time. That's a Rathalos right there, just chilling. The only Rathalos we ever fought was actually our own Rathalos. And I don't think it counts. Look, Rafa, it's your cousin. Alright, so it's Texas like red too. I don't even know where to attack first. Probably the tail. It's the tail. It's gotta be the tail. While everyone's attacking everything else, it is definitely the tail. Wait, I attacked the face by mistake? No way, the other party, the other riders took out the tail. And it forced me to attack the face. Alright, it is going after Kana, which is not good. I have no idea how powerful this thing is. Okay, we can take this guy. Soaring fire. Ouch. My Raphaels don't have that ability. If I had to guess, I would say this is turning into like a speed attacker. Yep, it's a speed attacker. This Raphaels has really good abilities too.
This'll put you out of commission.
Alright, let's attack the wings. Alright, it is down. Destruction. Oh, I didn't want to kill it. I wanted to weaken it.
You smashed it.
Whoops. I broke his heart. Yeah, I was trying to weaken it so I can have it run into its den. But I did way too much damage to it. Raphaloses are not pushovers. Alright, speaking of charms, I did not go put a charm on. That's okay. I'm mainly exploring what's new and what's around and stuff. Got the hoarder instincts going on right now. Not this thing again. I am sick of Tigress. Random bottle cap right there. So the items I'm picking up are actually pretty good. And we got a barrel. That's usually hard to make. Okay, there's an egg there. More stuff over here. More bottle caps. Okay, maybe the grind is not going to be that hard after all. Because I usually find the bottle caps from quests and from Everthins. But if you could just go around and collect them from normal chests, that's perfect. Not a back attack. Alright, I don't remember if these are speed attackers or power attackers. Maybe they're speed attackers. No, I was completely and utterly wrong. Everything hurts.
You're the best.
I didn't know you were doing that too. These guys really hurt. This should kill it. Or not.
That's the way.
Poison again.
You smashed it.
Even the normal monsters are kind of a tricky thing to fight. Alright. Antidotes. So far, post-game kind of feels like going through the game all over again. Tigress. Well, let's see how the eggs are. Something's telling me the eggs are just gonna be like the normal ones. Not another different shine. Just a normal gold, rainbow, or just no shine. The terrain looks a little different. And I don't want to wake this thing up. Don't know what egg this is. I know what that egg is. I know what this egg is. Gold. Can't think of the name of this egg, but I know I have it. And I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Wait, I think I had enough time to run away. Unfortunate. This is speed or power? Let's go with speed. Yeah, speed.
You're the best.
Alright. I think it's targeting my Palavute. No, it's pistol. Probably power. But everyone's using power. Alright, I'll use power too. No, we're all wrong. Alright, we can do a devastating combo attack, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Perfect. Alright, now we can do a combo attack for ourselves and do some serious damage to it. Good boy.
You smashed it.
Alright, so I got a random egg. Flying Wyvern. I think I had a quest about that, didn't I? Unless I already did it. No, I think it was this one. The Brute Wyvern egg I need to find. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at this. Wait, there's 2 gold thins. That's a surprise. Wait, that thing over there said rare gold thin, but this one says rare high rank. Interesting. So a ferocious beast must be over here. More mega bombs. Oh, this takes us straight to the egg. I'm curious what Monsty will find over here. Okay, monster parts plus. This does kind of feel like you have to go through the areas again to collect more things, different things. I'm pretty sure I don't have this egg, but it's not golden or rainbow. So I'm gonna keep on digging. Okay, I don't have this egg either. But again, it's not golden or rainbow. There's the rainbow. Okay, this egg we definitely have, but it's rainbow. Another rainbow. Come on. Don't do this to us. Okay. Oh no. Alright, we got a bluest stripe egg. It's golden. And this is a Raplos that I can't quick finish. For shave. Man, that's hot. Alright, it is flying again. Actually, let's have Kana take care of this. And we'll just wait for it to fall down. I think it's gonna use speed anyway. You attacked the wrong body part! Why did you attack the wrong body part? I thought we had a plan. That's how you do it. You attack the wings.
Kinship always wins.
Now the Rappalos are all over the place. Alright, so this egg, I am definitely going to put it in the party. Long ago, I used to care about getting all the Monsties as rainbows, but that just takes way too much time. So I am settling for at least gold. Burning Flying Wyvern. Okay, it's not a brute one. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this one was a normal goat then. What the heck, I'll attack you. Oh, it's just a normal one. How can you tell which one's the normal ones and which one's the high rank ones? Outside of battle. Because they both look the same to me. Their appearances haven't changed. Oh, I did not mean to get it then. No.
You smashed it.
We are chilling in a Hakala Island for a while. Yeah, this just says rare monster den, so that must mean the low level rank goat dens. And this here may be a low level, wait, I'm getting weapon spears too. I'm not even sure anymore. I'm collecting high level stuff inside normal dungeon, dens. So it's probably just items being unlocked after the post game, and not really specifically expected from the dens you're in. So the terrain still looks like it's pretty changed. See if we can get a rainbow for this one. Rainbow! Taste the rainbow. So we now have a total of 500 Monsties space in our stables. So this is perfect for like grinding for new traits for the Monsties that we currently have. Alright, so what is in here? Alright, so after I'm done with the post-game material of this, I am gonna make plans to play Monster Hunter Stories, the remake for the remaster. So that's gonna be pretty fun to play. I haven't gotten this egg either. Huh. But it's not goaded. This looks like it could be a Rathalos egg. So I think I'll take this one. Only because I am curious of those skills that they have. Because Rapha doesn't have the skills that the current Rathalos that we've seen have. I'd most certainly like to have those skills, if possible. Plus, this is this is not a brute one. So we're still hunting for a brute egg. There's another area around in this place that we haven't gone to yet. And I think it's over here. Oh, we can't fly over there. It's up a little bit higher. There's like other monsters and stuff up in this cliff. And I thought the story was going to take us here, but it never did. So here we are. We got our final stand. And I think we have all of them now. Forbidden Grounds. Yeah, we collected all the things for the most part. There's a green Narkakuga over here. Normal one.
You smashed it!
Maybe the monsters outside the dens are normal, and the monsters inside the dens are the high level ones. Monster den. High rank sub quest then. No thanks, not right now. Quick finish.
What a heart-pounding battle!
I was really hoping I could find a Glavenus somewhere around here. Which is why which is the reason why I flew up here in the first place.
What a heart-pounding battle!
There's something down here. Or not. Just the normal ones. And it's running.
What a heart-pounding battle!
There's a high rate den over here. Alright, let's check this den out over here. So I guess these are like the normal dens, but they're high rank monsters inside. That looks mysteriously red. Great Dracofang bug. Oh, and they're all speed attackers. And they hurt. They hurt a lot. Wow. This was a huge mistake. All right. Watch everything.
Good job. Eyes on the prize.
We took out 2 of them. And all of them are done.
What a heart-pounding battle!
I could have ambushed that one. But missed it.
Show me what you got.
Alright, face is broken. the upgraded monsters, they're just slightly buffed up. Right, what is he going to do now? Speed. All right.
You smashed it.
Getting some plus equipment too. So there must be like upgraded equipment for like post-game things that has the same effects as when we had them before. Only they're more stronger. Oh no. It's still chasing us too. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting any brute tigresses right now. But I would like to have my feel on the different monsters that are around. Other than the brute tigresses. Kulu Yaku.
Keep up the pace. Eyes on the prize.
Starting to do a lot of damage. Rock code.
Your kinship's strong.
No way, it didn't break. Oh, that stinks. And it's dead. And it's a rudder.
You smashed it.
I think I will go on ahead and attack that Tigress. Only because we haven't fought the high level one yet. I was really hoping I could find a Glavenus somewhere, but no luck yet. I think the Tigress was this way. Let's try to do a sneak attack against it. Yep.
That's the way. Show me what you got.
Oh, this is probably going to hurt. Yep, that hurt. I don't think we're doing too much damage against this thing. Oh boy. Yikes. It's too strong.
You're a big help.
Alright, we are breaking those legs. Oh boy. Well, this is definitely not looking good. Thinking if I use one of these, I might kick the bucket. Oh, no, okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna do that AoE attack. And I just realized Kana used something to cure our hearts. Lightsaber. I think I'm gonna try to actually have it run into its den.
Your kinship's strong.
And that didn't even work. That was very strong. I don't think I'll be able to finish those anytime soon. And the high level of these. They feel pretty weak still.
Eyes on the prize. You did it!
Yep, those things are still way too easy to beat. Alright, it's time to check out the egg and see what we can find. Okay, I think this is probably that buffalo, buffer bird or something. Another Raphalos. Alright, it didn't attack the wings again. Raptors are pretty easy to defeat.
You did it!
Alright, so I'm just gonna go back to town. We have way too many eggs that we don't need. I do want to see what kind of egg this is. And we're just gonna leave this den alone. Back to the Mahala village. And... we can probably also see, there's any other things that we can upgrade, since we defeated a lot of enemies. What is this egg gonna be? Okay, a blue Raphados. With an interesting looking skill. I didn't expect this to be a Raphalos. That's pretty cool. I like the look of this guy. It's Blue Rappa. Alright, so what am I gonna name this guy? Oh, funny thing is, I'm gonna actually name this Blue Rappa. Apparently that's the name I, picked. Such a simple name I chose for this. Blue Rappa. And this is definitely a Raphalos egg. Baby Rappa. Actually, this Raphalos looks more menacing than the one I have. Stats are pretty good. That's a good to know. I've learned that the high-level monsters have a chance of getting high-level stats with passive skills and stuff. Alright, now to open the rest of them. The fodder eggs. White Monoblos. I have like 2 of these. Ooh, that's nice. Divine Blessing extra large. That's a good one to get. And advanced genetics, okay. And this is the Volodrome. I believe it is. Volodrome. Alright, so there's potential for grinding now. For a lot of nice skills. And of course more monsties. Blue Rapper. Alright, so we got one Monstie so far out of I don't know how many more we have left.
Welcome.
Really nice looking gear. This one's pretty powerful too. Raphalos Fire Sword. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of grinding to get these things. Teddy bear. It's a teddy bear plus? There was a teddy bear weapon before? Oh, I am tempted to get this thing. And I have enough... Wait, do I have enough materials? I have a weapon spear, large. That I can use for that. So it's not just the mighty corn in the cob. There's a lot more things. Alright, Postgame has a lot of good materials. And plus armor, okay. I don't think there was a Raphalos armor normal before. Ride armor plus.
Thank you.
Alright, plenty of potential. I do want to play around this a little bit more before I call it for a night.
Shall we take a look? It's split! Oh! Half moon!
Okay, and somehow we found enough material for one quest. So maybe for the rest of the stream, I'm gonna try to clear whatever Star 7 quests we can find. There's actually quite a bit of them to do. I'll do some of them. I didn't know this was a quest. So we saw some of those bugs. We only defeated 3 of them so far. The Merciless Brute. We just fought one. Yeah, I don't know about the hard ones. We could do the normal ones at least. Alright, so let's look for the Glavenus. I'm itching to have a rematch against that thing. And somewhere in the Akala Valley. Okay. So it's not on this island, it's somewhere else. I want to fight this thing, I want to capture it and obtain the egg. I see shinies all over the place. High rank monster den. Where are these shiny ones over here? Ah, we found the Glavenus. High rank subquest then. Try to sneak attack this thing. And that failed miserably. Oh no, it's a power attacker. I thought it was speed. Okay, so it looks like I may have not been able... I probably didn't fight this one. When we fought it the first time, I think something happened and the battle ended. It has no weakness. It changes the attack pattern. Found one weakness. Okay, good. It's knocked down. I'm gonna throw a paintball in this if it lives. It should be okay, it's dead. 55% chance of it running. And nope.
Coming battle.
What's rotten luck? Alright, let's check out these dens over here. See if they're high rank. That one's a rare one, just normal one. And that's also a normal one. And don't see any more gold ones anywhere. plenty of red ones all over the place. Alright, we're gonna try to capture the Glavenus again. Or not. Maybe it's one of those quest ones that only appear when you have the quest. So we gotta keep on retaking the quest in order for it to appear. A rare monster den. I am more curious of those gold rare monster dens. And I don't see any at all. Yeah, we might have to just go back into town and reaccept the quest. Until we get the egg.
Well, hello there.
Yep, she's probably looking for one, if I had to guess. Pink Raffian. I think I have that.
My, aren't you a dear?
At least I thought I had a pink Raffian. No, I have a grade one. I had a pink something, but maybe it wasn't a Raffian. Well, we'll be looking for that someday. Alright, back to the valley. We're getting that Glavenus. Alright, it reappeared. For some reason, I'm having a hard time to land. There we go. Alright, I can quick finish this, but we're trying to let it run to its den.
Your kinship's strong.
I think it might be able to survive one more attack. There we go. And Still no. The grind is hard. Alright, so that Musty is stubborn.
Kinship always wins.
Hey, there's some gold bins in the distance. Rare monster den. I'm not sure where the habitat of the Glavenus is, because I was thinking it was in the Hakala Island. But maybe it is over here. I could be wrong though. Another rare den. Looks like a little bit of looks like a peek in here. Just for the egg. And for treasure. I don't know if I got this egg before, and this could actually be the Glavenus egg. And it's a burning brute egg. So we can use this egg to turn in that quest inside Mahana village. I'm positive that this is the Glavenus egg.
Hey there. Fantastic. Hey there.
Alright, so that's all the egg quests. Alright. So the Glavenus his habitat is in an Akala region. And we finally have this bat boy. Scorching Blade. This is probably like a lot more tinier than a normal Glavenus. Alright, what am I gonna name this thing? I'm gonna name it Dagger because of the tail. It is as sharp as a dagger. See. Okay. It has Monster Search and Mega Breaker. Kinda similar to the Gamma that I have. The thing is, I have a lot of monsties that use fire. Yeah, I have a lot of monsties that already use fire. I might change things up a little bit. Is there a story inside Postgame? Okay, there's a few more quests around. A pink Rappian? I was looking for one. And it's a red monster too. That's a ton of bottle caps.
Hey, how's it going?
80%. That's not gonna be easy. Any quests over here? Nope. Maybe some quests in Kuan Village. And that's a no. How about the kitty place? The feline shelter. We're getting headaches from getting dropped in all this time. Another quiz. Insanely hard quiz, and it's star 8. Oh boy. Getting a lot of hints about pink Rappians, but we haven't even seen one yet. Um, I'm gonna guess and assume it's pink and red. Okay, nice. I have no clue. I'm gonna guess and assume moongrass? Nope. Age honey? Uh, at least it's not randomized questions. Which of these is the odd one out? We've been talking a lot about pink raffians, but I don't think it's any different from the Ludroth. So I'm gonna say purple Ludroth. Oh no, no. Okay, I was completely, utterly incorrect. I'm going too quick. So the green Narcocuca must be the one that, the odd one out. Probably because of its color. Yeah, it's because of the color. Not because of the type of the monster. Alright, so those are done. And how about the Nuance Village? And that's a big fat no. Alright, so we're gonna go after the pink Raffian, wherever that is. Because lots of people are asking for one. And of course it's a level 8 quest. The habitat is the right place. It's pink and... it's not red as much, but it's pink over here. So where could it be? Lots of nice shiny thins around here. Oh. Wait, it's inside of a subquest then? And it's high rate? Well, this will be different. I can imagine these kind of quests will be pretty long to go through. Unless we just rush to the monster. And this might be the last thing I do for the rest of the stream. Looks like there's another thunderstorm outside. which means a chance to lose, a chance that my power will be out. A ambush. They are all attacking me. That is not fair. Oh boy.
Going. That's the way. You did it!
Alright, moving on. So is this a high level quest? This sure does feel like it. It's not hard, like the other ones are. The thing about this one, you can't actually chase this thing into a den because already nested inside its den. I don't think it's technical. I think it's speed. I have a feeling it's going to use a speed attack. I had a feeling. Alright, its tail's almost broken. And not too bad. I've noticed that it's taking a little bit longer to defeat some of these monsters. So, definitely gonna have to start grinding for... I almost thought that was a paintball. I'm gonna have to start grinding for more parts to get better gear. Speaking of paintball, for a while I had a different type of paintball, but I've only had 2 of them so far. The power paintball. Oh, now I see the difference. Instead of 3 turns, it gives you 9 turns for retreat. A stronger pink. I was actually hoping I could get a pink Rappian egg, but no luck. Chances are we have to probably find a high rare golden den to get one. Which is exactly what we're going to be looking for right now. Don't see any gold dens though. Nowhere. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying to respawn this area until gold dens show up. Hopefully they'll show up eventually. Another high rank club quest. Oh, there's a gold one. And just a rare monster den. We're getting chewed up. Let's just respawn. So now that I see it, those rare gold dens are actually pretty rare. Mostly I see the red ones, but I don't see the shiny golden high rare dens. We'll keep looking a few more times. And if not, we'll just go to a normal red den. They must have been really rare. I must have just been that one chance lucky of finding it. Not a rare thin, not a high rare thin. I'll try 3 more times. If not, then we'll just run into a normal high rare thin. Golden one. There we go. They look the same as the other ones. I can't tell much of a difference. Rainbow. I think I already have this Mosty. The color of the egg looks familiar. Of course. The Mitsuzune. Another rainbow one. Okay, that's the monster I'm stealing the egg from. Another Mitsuzune. Another Mitsuzune. And another Lutdra. I don't think I can escape from this. Okay, he gave up. It's too slow. Alright, so no pink Raffian with that one. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of grinding to achieve. I feel like it's a lot slower to look for a gold rare than to just go into a normal rare, high rare den. lot harder to find this one. Normal one. Appearance-wise, you can't really tell if it's a high rank one until you go to the door and it tells you. They look the same. Alright, I am better off going inside the normal dens than to look for a rare den. So we'll just hop into a normal rare den. Let's go into this one. And press the rug button. Chances are we might actually run into a pink raffian inside the dungeon. The den. And we just make it run away. Just so that we can, get his egg. Alright, no pink raffians. Not one monster I wanted to see right now. And it's staying asleep. Kidnapping his child. Alright, let's try this one over here. It's a lot easier to go through the gold thins because it's a lot shorter. It does definitely take a long time to get one. Um, Positive I have this egg already. Can I like not do this right now? No, no, Tigress. Fighting these things is a huge chore. Should be close to finishing off. Alright, I'm gonna give it a few more times to get that pink Rappian. If not, I'll save it for the next time. Yeah, so there's plenty of the high rank thins, but not many of the high rank gold thins. Found one. Commendation. Not sure what kind of item that is. I got too many items. Commendation. A ticket awarded for a display of bravery. Collect enough and it might pay off. Pay off how? Uh, this one doesn't look familiar either. Unless it's this one. Yep, it's this egg. this actually the environment? No. I just wanted the pink Rappian egg. I mean no harm. Oh, it's a power.
That's the way. What a heart-pounding battle!
Alright, so I'm gonna search for one more high rare gold then. If we don't get it, then I'm gonna save it for the next time. So far we haven't gotten a hint of any pink Rappians either. Other than the one on the quest. So I was wondering if I had to turn the quest in and then go back out to look for the pink Rappian. Because that might be what we need to do.
Hi! Welcome.
That one we haven't fought yet, but we got the egg. Let's see if he's still inside the sub then. There's a gold Raphiad? Really? And a silver Raphalos? Molten Tigress? Dread King Raphalos? Okay, there's 4 types of Raphalos in this. That's crazy. Ooh. Higher level Gyamoth. Sosir Misuzune. It's a possibility that Misuzune could have been that one then. Ashuri Kirin. Bolt Reaver Astalos. And then this guy. Alright. So it's still hitting in the side of a thin. Yeah, I'm going to look for another gold thin that's rare. If we can't find it, I'm gonna call it. If we do find it, I'll still call it. We've been at this for a while too. So it must be a lot harder to get the rest of the Mosties because of how rare they are. Like one of the worst Mosty grinds I've had was like about 3 to 4 hours trying to look for one of them. I feel like this could take like many more hours to find one of them. Definitely not gonna be easy. Let me give it about 5 more minutes. Alright, still no luck. 4 times and not a single gold then at all. Just a lot of those rare ones. Red and dangerous dens. So we can handle the monsters, no problem. But we don't have the potential of doing quick finishes. At least until we get some levels built on. And who knows how long that will take. We probably have to be like level 70 to quick finish. Just a normal rare then here. And rare than here. Okay. So when we found it the first time, it was up here as well. I wonder if they're like preset to be up here. Alright, last attempt for the night. Mitsusune. I'll fight it anyway. Uh-oh, we're missing. Oh, I see some speed.
What you got? Eyes on the prize. Friendship always wins.
Alright. What egg are we gonna get? That egg does not look familiar. And I want it because it's rainbow breed. If I had to guess, could this be the silver Raphalos? Or silver Raphian that I saw on the quest? It's pure silver black. Alright, so no pink Raphian. We'll do that the next time. Hopefully we'll find one. What I would like to do, like off stream, I like to grind some levels if possible. But then grinding them is probably gonna have me the slight chance of me running into monsters that I haven't seen before. So I don't know. Maybe I won't do anything off stream. But we'll see. It's a cool looking egg, that's for sure. Alright, let's go back to town. I am going to check this out. And let's see what this beauty is. That's not a silver Raphalos or Raphian. And this is a Mossy that I actually don't have. Basil Gils. A pretty awesome looking one. The stats looks amazing. Critical extra large, but bondier. And this is gonna be part of the party. And let's see what we're going to name this one. Okay. I am going to name it... I have to pull up my list again. I'm gonna name it Griffiths. Because it looks like a griffin to me. And it could fly too. Interesting. I could be temporarily replacing Raphalos next time, but we'll see. Oh, what's all this? Okay, we can grind for post-game stuff. That's good to know. Some of these grinds could take a very long time too. Yeah, I might utilize this too. Off stream. With that, I'm gonna call it. And I honestly don't know when I'll be streaming again. I have a couple of things to take care of next week. Classes, final exam, etc., etc. But if I don't stream next week, I will stream the week following after that. But with that, I'm gonna call it a night, folks. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. This has been Tumba DT Presentations, and I will see y'all next time.